Halo semuanya, selamat datang di SUBATHON kali ini. And welcome to Final Fantasy part kelima. Ngumpetin timernya biar biar fokus. Oke, berdasarkan vote, karena kali ini vote-nya menang Final Fantasy lagi, jadi main Final Fantasy lagi. Game apa nih Hans? Kayak baru lihat. Kesian deh baru lihat. Oh, biar kelihatannya lebih tajam, gue kasih filter sedikit. Oh udah ya, udah lebih tajam sih mesti. Hai semuanya. Aduh, gue masih nggak biasa nih mendung gini anjir, lihat tuh. Gila, kalian milih game yang sama terus loh dari kemarin. Kalian sih gokil loh. Combo gue sih udah enak banget sih. Impulse gue udah cukup biasa, bisa gue ledakin ya. Jadi pas gue ituin Thunderstruck, langsung gue ledakin. Wah anjir, Joshua sih gokil ya, bisa satset bet cuy. Bagaimana kabar? Aku baik, aku selalu baik. Tadi lagi ngeliat ada there's something's going on gitu, dramanya sih ada aja anjir kadang. Impressive. Mainin game ini udah berapa jam? Kayaknya sekarang masuk sekitar 35 jam. Hampir 30 jaman lebih sih. Aduh, gua gak tahu lah itu. Aduh, drama apa lagi sih? Ditinggal bentar drama lagi, tinggal bentar drama lagi. Cuman regardless apapun yang terjadi itu pada saat sekarang juga sih menurut gue ya. Gila. Pada saat ini juga menurut gue langsung terbentuklah dua kubu sih. Walaupun bukan siapa yang pro dan kontra ya, tapi memunculkan banyak pertanyaan-pertanyaan baru karena kejadian awalnya. Ya semoga sih bisa lewat seberjalannya waktu ya. Tapi di luar itu drama yang kalau yang bagian yang sindir-sindiran ya itu mah udah ya udahlah ya. Cuma bumbu-bumbu manis dong. Diablo belum nggak tahu rilis kapan season satunya. Jadi they can't wait. Okay, see. Nonton Yu-Gi-Oh, nggak mau Yu-Gi-Oh. Gue jalan-jalan dulu, manasin tangan dulu guys ya. Enak kan? Get up. I'm hurt, Volga. I'm hurt, Volga. Timernya mana? Kenapa nanyain timer mulu? Timernya bisa dilihat jelas-jelas ada di sana. Nggak tahu konteksnya? Ya, nggak usah tahu konteksnya. Buat anak-anak sosmed aja yang tahu. Kamu pernah lawan Fatalis belum sih? Sekali waktu itu. Gue suka build ini sih. This build looks so fun. XP seret ya, tapi gue lagi nyari ability sih, paling sampai goceng. Kalian nggak tahu konteksnya, ya nggak apa-apa, nggak harus tahu semuanya. It's just happening karena ya bisa relate. Ingat, di streaming kali ini tetap gameplay through. Jadi siapapun di sini A, B, C, D, mau siapapun yang ngelakuin spoiler ya, gua nggak akan maafin. Tanpa babi bu bebo, gua akan ban dan gua doain lu masuk ke jahanam. Oke? Siapapun yang kebiasaan nge-spoilerin, jadi gua akan mengulang terus setiap episode ini karena gua lagi live streaming. Jadi ini adalah story playthrough gua, progress gua, playstyle gua, stop ngebanding-bandingin, stop coaching online, dan stop spoiler ya. Siapapun yang nge-spoilerin gak bakal gua ampunin. Mau itu termasuk nyokap gua sendiri yang spoilerin, gua gak akan kasih ampun. Oke? Ingat, dalam bentuk apapun spoilernya, mau istilah kecil, istilah gede, apapun itu gak akan gua ampunin. Oke? Gua paling benci orang nyinyir dan suka spoilerin ya. Coach online mungkin masih bisa diampunin. Karena ya kan playstyle orang ya. Tapi kalau orang yang spoilerin sekali ketahuan ya, mau sama gua, mau apa moderator atau siapapun, mungkin moderator gua udah pada tahu gameplay seperti apa ya, tapi apapun itu kalau bentuknya spoiler, istilah, nama, ban permanen ya. Lihat. Kenapa harus digituin? Karena orang nggak bakal ngerti, nggak bisa ngerti orang tuh kalau mau nikmatin game tuh. Kayak seakan-akan kalau tahu segalanya bagus, nggak sih? So gue bikinnya akan story ya, biar ngelanjutin dikit manasin tangan dulu ya. Ini gitu. Perhatiin ya. Contoh satu orang nih. Ada nih satu orang nih, tapi gue masih nggak perlu kasih warning. Cuma gue kasih tau kan sekarang. Jadi setiap streaming sebelum storynya mulai ya, kalau kalian mau nonton di 2K yang belum tahu storynya juga, lu nonton bareng gue gameplay ini. Habis itu kalau udah siap ya udah kita mulai game baru gitu. Kalau udah tahu ya udah. Kecuali gamenya kayak model Persona gitu misalkan, yang udah lama, ini kan game baru ya. Gila, ngamuk banget nih banteng. Kemarin gue jadi korban ban membabi buta Nightbot, malah nggak spoil apa-apa. Ah, masa sih? Ya semua orang ada alasan sendiri-sendiri. Keputusan adalah keputusan final. Lu mau membabi buta, kayak lu mau dengan alasan apapun, kayak lu mau pakai alasan gue juga nggak tahu. Pokoknya terima sendiri, ya. Keputusan adalah final. Kali ini gue kasih ampun, kemarin gue baru buka-bukain Nightbotnya beberapa orang. Cuman nggak perlu gue mention, cuman next time kayaknya nggak bakal ada next time kalau misalkan kenapa-napa. So, gue akan pukul rata semuanya di sini, ya. Mau yang member kayak mau yang mana, pokoknya gue nggak toleransi sama sekali orang-orang yang seperti itu. Oke, gue mau nikmatin gamenya guys. Gue mau nikmatin. So, udah sih. Itu aja sih. Sisanya ya udah. Nanti kan nih main kan bakal sampai jam 5 nih, sampai kayak 10 jam ke depan nih. Masih chill. Apapun alibinya. Ya udahlah. No. Ada lagi yang mau dipertanyakan sebelum aku lanjut game ini? Oh, wow. Orang nggak pernah komen lagi. Ya nggak apa-apa kalau cuma model begitu mah. Makanya orang kan tahu. Kecuali gue nanya, guys, itu monster apa ya di depan ya? Nah, kalau gue nanya, ya beda cerita. Kalau gue nggak nanya, itu baru.
No mistakes. Over here. Over here. This one. Kill.
Ini lasernya. Oh my god. Oh, udah. Dimensi kok kecil bang, kurang top up ya? Udah, jangan bahas gitu nah. Beda game. Mana headset gua? Jangan menjadi viewer yang sok benar. Biarin streamernya aja yang sok benar. Jadi kalau disalahin jangan kalian disalahin, biar streamer aja yang disalahin satu orang. Kalau viewer kan kesatuan. So anyway, udah gue mau lanjutin main story-nya. Kita mau motong jalan ke sini bareng si Joshua buat ketemu sama siapa deh ya? Mau ke Twin Side kayaknya atau enggak sih? Ya lo. Jangan pertanyaan asal nebak aja udah dianggap spoiler, jadi hati-hati guys. Enggak, kamu bohong. Apapun alasannya gue bilang kalian bohong. Mau spoiler mah spoiler. Kalian udah ketemu. Ini Joshua tuh. Lagunya sih chill banget sekarang. Bawah kayaknya deh. Gue merasa ya ini Bahamut ini cooldownnya sih cepet dong. Atau perasaan gue doang? Kayak perasaan gue doang deh. Tuh cepet loh Mega Flare loh.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Coba udah kemarin tuh di part sebelumnya. Kayak gue udah goceng deh, gue bisa. Gue sambil apa? Grinding anjir.
Hey, Dill. Where are you off to now, then?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
Thank you. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Ya halo, bye-bye.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Asik. Muka kawan masih muka bantal. Imut kah gua?
Please,
Gua udah bangun dari jam
move my
1.
leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Mana? Gua auto nonton
You're with the
vlog Jepang
battalion.
belum beres.
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Bahaya itu bisa ngaruhin ke orang
You
juga, cuy.
seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Belum gua laser bamut aja nih orang. Kalau ada kemajuan gak main di sama tim Backroom? Kemajuan gak ada rencana buat main sama tim Backroom di Monologis. Hello deh Brunei. Masa kamu dari Brunei? Coba ngomong. Saya baru nonton sampai ketemu Ambrosia. Wah. Oh, jauh. Ini belum sampai ke bawah mimpi. Iya,
We're nearly there.
ke bawah mimpi gue.
Have you been to Tabor before?
Naik Ambrosia gue.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
So welcome to
She awaits
Tabor.
us within.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm buying. I'm looking.
Come again.
Duit buat apa ya? Oh, di bawah.
Scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Can't do without them.
Ada game baru kah? Ini ada. FF baru.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Hey, Alex, udah dibuka nih bioskopnya nih. Jangan ketinggalan. Konferensi meja bundar ya.
Truly safe here in the Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Ini si Hubbard gak boleh diremehkan, anjir.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Mati lu. Sampai ke bangku-bangkunya, guys.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Anjing ini
Come, Mythos.
yang Waloed serem sih.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Di Zantetsuken Light ya. Kayak terlalu OP anjir. Dia motong membelah dimensi anjir.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Ciuman Phoenix guys ya, itu beda, rasanya hangat. Itu setia banget sih.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Gue suka sifatnya Hyote dibanding Jill.
Let's find our friends.
Gila ya, mereka udah ada jejak-jejak makhluk-makhluk ini, tapi sampai detik ini gak ada penjelasan sama sekali tentang itu. Kayak asal usul Ultima aja kayak masih nggak tahu. Waduh. Ya adalah.
Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong? At the university. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stone. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some
Karena itu game
time.
horornya.
Namely,
Ini horor cuy. Dunia udah mau hancur ini, udah mau kiamat ini. Gagal Ultima.
people quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Kenapa hadiahnya duitnya tuh 1000 gitu loh.
How are those new boots treating you?
Fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Waktu subathonnya kemana bang? Ada. Kenapa? Lihat gamenya. Masa lihat sabathonnya?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
The sky go back to how it was.
Demonologi saja bang. Siap.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Hello, mister.
These inquiries been hard to find since the sky turned.
It has indeed.
Sabathon 200 nggak sih? Nggak kapok kamu? Mau hilang lagi kamu?
I should speak to the old scholar. Before I forget
Kemarin gue udah capek-capek buka listnya loh.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the...
Si hafal nih gue.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen, but whatever could have driven the engraving to the...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. Or... I think that was it.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs and this is proving most enlightening.
Children of the Hunters.
Sun worship?
Oops.
I could have sworn it was something like that.
Gue salah yang terakhir. Yang ini sih mestinya.
Children of the Hunters. Now that's all three.
Anjir bener. Ya. Enggak, emang sebenernya baca gue. Tapi fast reading gitu cuy.
3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peoples, guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots
Tumben-tumben ya
of
FF ada beginian anjir.
Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by
Goblin koin sih banyak ya. Oh. Wah, gila jauh banget anjir lah. Ini jauh banget. Really?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Awal-awalnya vibesnya mirip FF8 sih menurut gue.
Pascal.
Nge-heal dikit.
Come on.
Ya ulti Bahamut sih gue ngerasa sih cepet banget sih cooldownnya sih. Telah sejam. Wah, tenang aja. Gila, toggle gokil. Walaupun gue nggak tahu fungsinya apa dia berubah anjir.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Jadi kayak Blue Eyes White Dragon. Tadi ujung-ujungnya warnanya merah anjir.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Biasanya Genshin suruh ngafalin pupuk obat jadi racun. Sampai sekarang gue gak pernah mainin Genshin yang bikin-bikin minuman anjir.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not.
Yuk, kita bisa lanjut. Ya, itu tadi ngerjain side quest. Apa nih? Lagi.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest. And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Anjir.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield.
Gila, paling gokil berarti nih The Undying ini. Tim neutral.
How many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Wow. Sama sangat bisa dipercaya ya.
This token.
You accept Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
Anjir, ini kayak tim-tim Illuminati guys, ya. Dia concealed, dia gak kelihatan kasat mata ya. Bisa businessman, bisa orang random, mungkin bisa jadi orang gila sebenarnya. Sebenarnya dia part of the Undying. Gokil nih Joshua nih. Gue liat buat sekte baru nih. Setelah kerajaannya roboh ya. Well, Illuminati kan kayak Freemason gitu kan, tim-tim yang sangat netral yang nggak bisa distinguish sama orang secara kayak oh ini nih, oh itu loh gitu anjir.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Are you sure this is the right way? Enggak sih. Aku cuma penasaran mau lihat nih, kayak ada musuh dari sini. Tuh kan. Apa gua bilang? Kita cari tebel banget. Tuh cepet banget ya ultinya. Banjir ultinya Bamut, atau perasaan gue doang ya? Satu battle gue bisa 2 kali ulti anjir.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Nah, ini muntah. Run like a wind. Selamat malam. Hai, Bani Ban. Hawks?
Let us be rid of it.
Orc di sini sih serem bener. Bang, gue lagi makan Indomie kari plus telur. Wah, aku tidak makan Indomie. Halo. Yo. Enough. Ultinya Bamu keren nih, kayak laser gitu. Dan jadi slow mo.
Clive, smoke.
Oh.
Is the city fallen?
Oh no, twin side. Atau Canva ini, atau mana?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Halo Ronzo, hai. Udah berasap, mendung. Lo. Kenapa saat quest jadi banyak gini? Nggak boleh. Tidak boleh ada yang tertinggal, guys ya. We should hurry, tapi kita balik. Saat questnya beranak lagi sih? Martha, ada apa lagi?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Pilgura jadi berasa di Diablo. Iya, karena mendung nih, gara-gara si Ultima anjir.
Here after the Akashic attacked. Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Gue udah grinding lumayan loh, padahal.
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our... And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Ah, nggak apa-apa. Yuk. Untuk cari para nih survivor di sini butuh tempat tinggal baru katanya.
Back to Eastpool then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
And you? I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for...
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Eastpool. Padahal bawa ke hideout. Nggak cukup kayaknya, guys. Ya ini mah udah dari kapan tahu di sini terus banditnya anjir.
Face the consequences. Get him. That's the end of that then.
What?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Too slow. Gila, Impulse sama Gauchi itu staggernya langsung hilang aja. Itu flan.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
Karena udah mulai GG, musuh satunya udah kelar. Ya kalau lawannya kayak naga kemarin sih bisa setengah jaman lebih.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Ya, masih ada Akashic. Ya ampun.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. those that weren't lost in the fire. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Akhirnya Eastpoolnya damai. Terus Akasik datang. Hancur lagi Eastpoolnya. Terus minta tolong lagi. Terus gitu lagi ya.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Ya ini cuaca udah kayak Jakarta. Iya polusi kayak begitu tuh. Mendung-mendung, gak mendung. Ini gak sih kayak kadang hujan tapi masih terik mataharinya. Nah kayak gitu tuh. Jadi gak biasa sekarang mata gue udah berapa puluh jam gue ngeliatin oren-oren kayak gini terus biar kayak monitor lama gue.
There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the.
Did Wade say that?
Well, so anyway, so the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or.
Thank you, Martha.
No.
Ding. Kita harus naikin renownnya kita sih. Sampai 1.500, ini masih 1.300. Berarti ini post event setelah dibantai sama Akasik, dibantai sama Bandit. Nah ini mau pindah juga nih.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last.
Wah, ikannya udah basi tuh guys, nggak dibekuin, nggak diawetin.
Among us who cannot fight. Children, I would place Lostwing in their hands if I thought it would do them any good.
Gimana mata nggak kecapean sekali main 10 jam lototin PC. Clive aja nggak ngeluh kok, nggak tidur. Masa kita ngeluh? Dia berkorban nyawanya loh demi nyelamatin bangsanya loh.
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to go.
Understood.
Yuk, kita bantuin mereka deh. Ini part yang terakhir kayaknya.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Tuh, lihat gak? Terang tapi oren. Jadi kayak apa ya? Tuh, kayak nggak tahu deh. Vibes kamera Canon kayak gini nih. Tapi ini terlalu pink.
Run like the wind.
Oh, di look nggak ada di sini.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid,
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling
Tuh
him
liat
what
gak?
he should do with
Tiba-tiba
his.
terang,
If he's saying we ain't
tiba-tiba
safe
mendung
in this
lagi,
world
awannya
anymore,
gerak soalnya. Gokil sini
we ain't
game.
coming back.
Live weather.
If that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Masalah siapa? Kenapa kita yang tanggung sih?
It's way out. Promise us, Sid.
Ya masalah siapa? Kenapa kita yang direpotin ya? Oh, deja vu nih tempatnya nih.
Right. Look.
Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton.
Tuh kayak kucing sih.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Too slow. Too slow. Ya elah. Next. Coral Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Gila, jadi abis cakar, impulsnya diledakin. Gila, stagger langsung. Impulsnya harus diledakin, kalau diledakin lebih kenceng lagi mecahin staggernya.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just
Anjir.
as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Dipotong
All
kupingnya.
my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is
Berdarah dia.
justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you.
Quentin
I'm so
kayak
sorry.
sus gitu gak sih? Kayak dia kayak kena sakit jiwa deh.
And
Nggak
I
ada
hate to
ekspresi
say
gitu.
it, but there's more bad news. It's Lost Wing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Wah. Kalau di Legend of Legaia ada namanya Mist. Kalau ada Mist biasanya ada monster.
Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
Anjir.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
Mana? Wah, ada yang nge-heal nih anjing. Oke lu. Di-heal anjir. Ya.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Mati nih. Ya.
Quentin. Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Tidak boleh menghirup ya. Kopium itu. Aneh banget kadang NPC sini. Jadi kristal ini tuh kayak doping gitu sih.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Kalau semuanya kena kabut-kabut biru, Apa yang terjadi, guys? Hancur forestnya. Ya? Kristal ganja ya mirip-mirip sih.
Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family? Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice, after all. We are family.
Ekspresinya agak ambigu.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
Yang penting anggurnya aman, guys ya, ladang anggurnya ya. Karena itu aset. Achievement. Tentang cerita si Quentin. Sekarang si Dalmatian ya. Dapat nih. Apa namanya? Kotanya takbol. Bolak. Apa sih? Ini.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Poklat.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the
protection of the rambutnya mirip modelnya ya.
But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy.
Gue juga ngeliat Barnabas sama si Clive kok mirip ya.
Perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
Kayak lebih cocok dari jadi ayahnya deh. Model rambutnya gitu aja.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of the... And we believe the place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them. Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making a...
Of course.
Dan ini sih, di sini gue belum pernah ngeliat Cactuar sama Thornberry, nggak ada kah?
Right now I'll be working day and night, so I'd better get started.
Bukan FF kalau kayak gitu. Anjing, kalau sebenarnya Barnabas sebenarnya saya anak kamu.
I'm sure you won't.
Set, Sobat. Tentuin keluarga dan mode rambut. Loh, rambutnya sama anjir. Ngeliat. Joshua aja rambutnya beda anjir, dia pirang. Ada mantos, iya kecil. Taktuar nggak ada, ya kan? Magic pot nggak ada. Tomberry nggak ada. Apa yang iconic FF?
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Tomberry selalu muncul di tower yang ada Odinnya, Kokta, daerah gurun. Tomberry sih random ya. Ya daerah gurun mesti ada Kaktuar. Bom ada.
Right. Let's head back to
Sebenarnya kelas itu anak angkat. Yang aneh Joshua, maknya pirang, bapaknya rambut hitam. Joshua-nya oren. Jogres dia. Malioboro belum ketemu tuh. Malioboro kah? Di mana itu? Ada tempat jajan banyak di Jogja kah?
him again. Someone you know?
Yes.
Hari-hari mau ke Malioboro.
No. But enough about him.
Ada Marlboro, ada awal Marlboro.
It's done. The village is safe now.
Ada mantu di FF15 yang gede banget itu.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
Jadi
I'll explain everything once you've
kita
finished with your
officially
report.
white team. Lagi-lagi kan di sini. Game apa yang gak white team JRPG dan RPG zaman-zaman sekarang? Nyokap udah dead. Bokap udah dead.
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
Feeling gue sih anaknya tertukar sih emang ini. Ya Dion kok nggak bangun ya? Masih koma kan dia?
You have laid the groundwork for our little. I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bear.
You're still in negotiation.
We are.
Semuanya white team. Anak yang tertukar. Cerita mana yang anak tertukar gitu ya?
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
And they're still expanding.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise
Cerita mana ya? Yang anak ketukar ya? Ada tuh.
Striven to save others like me ever since.
Bukan Momotaro ya?
This is not the
Momotaro.
life my sister wants. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Tidus nyokapnya sih nggak tahu ya, tapi dia
always.
Dia juga bisa disebut white team.
Well then,
Squall.
better get back to work.
Squall sih agak jelas sih.
Cloud.
Cloud.
That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Putri yang tertukar. Hari-hari. Hari-hari ditukar. Kalau anime ada, kalau nggak salah, tapi lupa judulnya. Anak yang tertukar. Anaknya di kerajaan, yang satu anaknya di gembel, terus dia ketukar. Ada nggak sih cerita gitu? Lost swing, some break. Wow.
How may I help you today, Clyde? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Apa tuh? Increase Lion Heart Tonic. Set. Gue masih pakai XP lo, lihat tuh guys. Lost Swing. Game apa nih? FF16. Wah, ada sesuatu di sini kayaknya, guys. Serem banget anjir. Di mana? Kok serem banget sih? Ini Lost Swing kan? Kalian tahu di mana sini ya? Serem banget anjir. Mana gue udah puterin anjir. Ini naik ke atas dulu. Anjir, bener-bener kayak main Elden Ring gua. sih serem banget. Enggak mungkin ada jump scare game beginian mah. Lah. Kelihatannya tempat yang cukup kan. Kamu ngumpet di sini? Anjir, ini canonin aneh banget anjir hitboxnya. Hitboxnya aneh banget anjir. Oke.
Your work here is done.
Oh. Lanjutan. Rusuh banget. Ya rusuh. Cuman gue paling gak bisa ngebaca yang pakai cannon gede itu, aneh banget. Kecuali pas dia loncat ke atas ya.
Sounds like thunder.
Ini ada kodenya.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Nah, cocok.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Apa sih? My lady sih. Kaku nih, kaku banget.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Gila betapa senengnya nih si paman. Kalau kalian kenalan ke cewek, terus kalian langsung kayak gitu, cewek tuh kaget nggak sih? Tiba-tiba lu sujud gitu.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Anjir.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Pisah lagi kita. Yeah. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Anjir, orc sama Akashic anjir. Oh, ini geprek. Stop.
They're wearing Modular armor.
Anjir. Apaan ini? Yeah. Konyol nih gue liat ya. Bak terus ya.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Kenapa orc sih? Emang si Walut ini punya take control sama orc atau somehow gitu? Kayak relate banget dia. Dan tadi yang kena Akashi itu siapa tuh? Musuh baru, buset. Reset dah. Jir, level 28. Akashi. Too slow. Iya ya. Yang kena influence sama Akasik semuanya mati kayak gitu anjir.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Sini lu. Woi. Wah, anjir, rusak banget. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Anjir, gue di laser.
Survivors inside.
Favor of light.
Where are they?
Nih, kelihatannya
These creatures. Something's ready to step too far. What the hell is going on here?
loh, ayo loh.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Ke sono.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Lancelot epic ya ini ya.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Mampus lu. Mampus lu. Enak loh, ya. Terus makan nih, mutilaser. Nice try. Ya apaan anjir? Ya apaan? Oh.
Too slow.
Makan nih gue jotos nih anjing. Dia bisa ngilang anjir.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Bener-bener kayak Lancelot tusuk anjir.
Kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Anjir.
Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Enjoying yourself?
Makan nih, mood nih laser. Nyegungnir aja bangga lo. Aduh sama gua nih. Makan nih. Slavenir. Gila, gue ngadu satu-satu sama dia, TB-TB-an aja deh. Sanguine Insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Gila, dikasih senjatanya Odin. Emang Odin punya banyak senjatanya? Dari Lancelot ke Jilong tadi ya.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Aduh. Waduh. Kayak motong kue anjing.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Kingnya sendiri loh langsung mau nge-confront kita cuy. Cuy, kita di black sih hilang loh. Vibes-nya caw-caw banget gak sih? Anjir. Tangan satu di belakang anjir. Anjir, ini sih beda level cuy.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Kok jadi culun sih?
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Anjir.
And nothing.
Vibes-nya sih serem banget ya.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Uh-oh.
Try it.
Anjir, culun banget cuma ditendang anjir. Weh, gue udah level 41, kasih perlawanan dikit.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Fuck.
This way! Hurry!
Cinta one shot gue. Oh, dia pedangnya dibawa.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Anjir. Anjir. Sekali shit. Mati anjir. Oh my god. Kayak Yojimbo anjir. Kalian tahu Yojimbo ultinya? Yojimbo punya ulti kalau bayarnya hoki. Namanya apa ya? Zanmato ya. Bener gak sih? Kayak gitu cuy. Instan mati langsung musuhnya. Kayak Zantetsuken.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the
Ini
guilds
kan
could wonder
Odin.
what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No di-heal cuy.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Jadi kita di-fur beneran tadi.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Kita kurang level deh kayaknya.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Ini anaknya Sid,
A lot
Sid
of them,
Mid.
along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Paling diculik.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Itu dibacok
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Tapi kelihatannya udah gak ada luka sama sekali sih. Iya gak sih? Gila, sekuat itu kah ini anjir? To think itu Bahamut udah kuat banget dengan Zeta Flare dia. Ini belum jadi apa-apa, baru pedangnya doang sekali bacok mati anjir. Masa konyol banget kita jadi perang cuma ditendang hilang anjir. Oh juga kita di heal. Ada Kyuraga sih.
Sanctfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
The sickle. The sickle. Di bawah juga belum nih. The jaw, the sickle. Udah. Wow. Selama ada Joshua kita aman berarti. Dibacok-bacok dikit mah aman.
Time to fight.
So ini the sickle. Feeling gue bisa di daerah-daerah bawah.
Enough of you, are there? This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Gak ada lagi. Gimana anjir lah.
Good girl.
Suka scam nih posisinya nih. The cattery, the sickle. Ini sickle.
Mistakes.
Mana dia? Wow, burung pelangi. Peko-peko ini.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Over here!
Ini nggak sembarang. Wah. Come on. Gila anjir. Oh my lord, gue telan semua meteornya anjir. Wow.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Gila. Coko meteor ya. Jadi inget tuh. Iya anjir, burung Faber Castle anjir.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crooked?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Itu meteor Chocobo belum behemoth. Aja jadi inget ini. Monster Hunter World itu Extreme Behemothnya sih gila sih. Di sini nggak ada behemoth ya? Bener, behemoth salah satu monster ikonik juga.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you...
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Opus?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden ones.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Bocil.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Peninggalan Sid
Let's
banyak
see if
ya.
we can make some dreams come true.
Bang, ini gamenya kayak FF14 ya, bukan FF7 remake. Not sure. Tapi kayaknya mesti sih ikutin FF7 ya.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Mampus.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Dion cabut.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Aduh, beranak lagi nih.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist.
Tapi ini kayak quest penting nih yang tanda plus nih.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens
Bener,
up when you're around,
Dion lagi nyari cowoknya ya.
maybe.
Khawatir dia.
Well,
cheers.
I'll be sure.
Tiga kena questnya anjir.
Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried. She hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank you.
Gue nonton di 144 cuma bisa nyimak. Jangan nonton 144 dong. Gue sediain 2K loh buat kalian nonton anjir.
Well, Tyre, Rodrigo is worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Harus bisa buat lagu ini, lagunya bagus banget.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Nyari mata laba-laba gimana ceritanya?
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Kalian mau jadi kayak gitu, guys? Oh, jadi batu, ya pelan-pelan kalian matinya. Painless death kok, jadi tenang aja.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Shirley.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your...
Ini Sobat. Kalau kalian mati jadi batu, pose terakhir kalian kayak gimana, guys? Mata laba-laba kan banyak. Nah, tuh pertanyaan bagus tuh. Yang mana ya? Nanti kita lihat ya coloknya yang mana ya.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Salto.
But hear me out.
Terbang gitu jadi batunya, ha?
That is correct. As for what? Well.
Ampun, Lost Wing. Agak sad sih ini Lost Wing. Tiba-tiba lagunya chill. Nggak mau jadi maling kundang, Bang.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yo, jangan hancurin matanya ya, guys. Hancur nggak tuh matanya ya?
Hopefully will be enough.
Gue mau jadi es batu. Ih.
this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village fort. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Kalau kalian dilahirkan di game yang jadi MC, kalian mau jadi MC yang mana? Wow. Di RO.
Cole said it was an army of a...
Karena gue kaya. Pop. Whispering Water, Rosaria.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a pet a snip.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Itu kayak anestesi deh, biar gak kesakitan. ML udah reset belum guys? Belum kan?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Rip.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Ah.
On the front lines of some meaningless war.
Oh no, mentor.
But in such blighted
Udah.
lands,
Oh,
I
tadi
was
sore.
We
Wih.
lost without.
Epic lagi gila-gila ya dong berarti ya.
mercy were his gift to the bearer.
Oh, pushranya mah nanti aja. Nanti ketemu joki.
Tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken.
Berapa lama sih risetnya? 60 hari ya?
And we need.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Kayak mata laba-labanya buat anestesi atau apa gitu. Rosaria whispering something. Oh. The Whispering Waters. 90 hari. Oh, kayak TFT man.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Di sini nggak ada salju anjir. Wortel.
All right then. This one.
Waduh. Waduh.
This one. I'm hurt. Get him. This one. me, boy. Get him.
Agak sakit ya itu. Ada di atasnya best breath anjir.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Lebih epic, lebih baik di epic juga kata gue. Ya kan tunggu, masih baru reset.
Take a look at my wares. Of course. Anything else? A fine choice.
Nama aja baru reset guys.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Epic masih enak awal-awal. Oh ya?
Ready, go? Yeah.
Yang penting mabar. Solo glory nggak mustahil.
Time to fight.
Ya kan semua turner rata-rata di epic kan?
Enough of you, are there?
Ada obelis di sini anjir.
Kicked out already? No. Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in. I suggest you go home. That's what I'm trying to do, you little... Ain't changed a bit. No. It isn't. Blackthorn. Long time no... What the hell are you doing? Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us for... All right. Just... Yeah, I'll promise I'll... Go on then.
Kalau yang jago banget legend biasanya jadi epic nggak jago-jago amat. Oh gitu? Gua paling sekarang epic kan? Atau gua...
So this is Dravaged.
Apa gua ini?
Not much going on,
Legend.
is there?
It's a smithing town.
Apa gua jadi GM?
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over this. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey.
There's a... But if so...
All right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Gua epic.
But if we can't find a forge,
Nggak bisa lebih rendah dari epic ya gua.
Mama.
Zoltan.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Wow, dingin.
Please, Chief.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell oil...
Dravost.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years...
Only up, Hans. Udah di uninstall.
Right? Where there's a will,
Ntar
there's a
gua
way.
push ML-nya.
What I'm trying to
Tunggu
say
ini
is that it's not your
100%.
fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
Faster!
Salamander.
This won't be easy.
Jadi kejar.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
Jadi kita lawan dua gitu.
Over here! Get him! Get him! This one.
Kira yang gede lawannya, tentunya cuma kecil. Oh, udah 9.000 nih. Kita bisa.
I dare say that will be enough for it.
Gue udah kejar sampai ujung anjir. ML udah season 29 ya? Oke.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius, but he took all his talent and left. Gift. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Karena ada new emblem lah, bukan new emblem cuma beda UI doang.
I need to forgive him first. and that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's...
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
All right.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I'd nor it.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your life. There's no greater honor for a smith than... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometime, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Motivator, kurir, teman,
Blackthorn's happy.
kakak, banyak role. Ouroboros. The world shall see Ouroboros.
What do you want?
Kuning anjir. Stain loin cloth.
Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Kenapa emblem ML susah? Bukannya yang penting tergantung hero-nya kan?
What an amazing specimen. When? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield...
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Maksudnya per hero jadi gitu. Invigorate necessary for increasing consumable potensi maximize. Oh, udah max. Wow. Si paling max nih. Oke, let's go. Nggak mau buat nunggu kan? Kapalnya.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Wow, itu banyak asik sih.
Here they come.
Oh my lord, banyak banget.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the streets.
Keluar lagi lu sana.
I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Poker Killer Jacks?
I thought it was called Heartbreak.
Nice try. What's up? Musuhnya udah kayak main Dynasty Warrior gue ini di sini. Jill hilang. EY.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Jim.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Oh my god,
the time
banget.
people call me the Executioner. Those are my orders.
Hey, Brad, thank you for the 2 ringgit.
We'll roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. Tis not blood that runs through Omega's veins. These foes will not fall. And they will...
Oh, ini lemah anjir.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I'm rough on!
Wah.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have an option. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. This one.
Banyak banget anjir.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Please kabur, jangan ada yang mati lagi di sini. Phoenix berubah gitu loh. Encok. Itu cuma ada di film-film guys kayak gitu ya.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Siapa yang ngangkat? Gimana ngangkatnya? Gila, layarnya ada berapa itu? The AR punya musuh nih. Kayak gue tahu deh kenapa Jill nggak dibunuh sih.
What do you want?
Dia mau ngorbanin semua ikonnya buat masuk ke si Clive, kan sih?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos.
Tuh kan?
I would not see you damaged.
Kebaca nih.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Kalau kemarin udah ciuman udah keserap tuh berarti ya? Oh, nggak gitu kah? Nah, pakai lampu.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Lah, ini kemana?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Karena dipegang keserap, nggak gitu.
As terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms.
Oh, kalau ciuman keisap, oh, bibirnya maksudnya keisap.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Bagus lightingnya di sini.
I am but a single axe, a deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Dia mau kemana ini? Connect.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
Ini mau kemana dia?
And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Kan rumahnya hancur kotanya.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah.
Udah besok tuh.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Disuruh gayung. Ya ampun. Oh.
Rig of mercy.
Pasti nyari cowoknya nih.
All this.
Tapi rambutnya tetap rapih ya. Itu apa?
What have I done?
Lu ngancurin semua pakai Zeta Flare kemarin kita berantem di luar angkasa.
My lord.
Ya ampun, si bocil masih hidup. Itu apa tuh yang di tengah? So, kita mau nyebrang ke situ. Atau kita nyebrang ke sini. Oh, belisnya gede banget.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
Lolo jalan sempit.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Apalagi anjir.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
CGI. Tapi
where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Anjir. That is not good.
Rico's gas!
Anjir.
One of us.
Kalau suk mati itu.
Brace for impact!
Oh my god, dia terbang. Wah, udah di black lah ini lah. Oh, emang SOT ini strategi gue ini. Oh, yo. Harpoon gak sih?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Anjir, lu mau lawanan. Si gokil. Through the milestorm.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Over here!
Udah protek aja sih anjing. Ya lu. Khusus tiger lagi anjing. Jill, gimana Jill?
I need to hurry.
Kok ke atas lagi kita sih?
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Misi. Anjir. Gimana Jill? Oh my god. Oh my god, pot gua pakai lagi. Fuck. Itu bukan torkel yang gua pencet anjir. Kapan gua ganti pot sih? Oh no. Nah, potion gua habis. Pantes torkel gue kok kagak nyerang-nyerang ya? Torkel di mana? Kita kan dari sini ya?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh.
In earnest then.
Wow, my god, Jeng ya Nabi Musa anjir. My lord. Wah, membelah lautan guys ya. Anjir. Itu belah sampai mana itu? Jadi itu lebih parah daripada lawan Kraken. Anjir masih kebelah. What? Rip ikan.
Can you go on?
Masih kebelah sampai sekarang guys.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Ya, ngulang lagi. Bedanya pedangnya aneh lagi tuh depannya.
Will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Dalam hati Jill, mati dah gua.
You must
Rip dah gua.
embrace the truth, Mythos.
Tombol surrender mana?
Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Torgal ikutin. Oh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
If only to remind you of your duty.
Over here!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily
Jill per Jill anjir.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off. If one can rise, we lost.
Gua harus ngapain? Oh, sahur.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh no!
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Dia bener-bener kayak Virgil anjir.
Clive.
Lah, kan suruh kabur.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Airnya masih di atas, guys. Masih.
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Woo! Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested, itu artinya Clive telah dikalahkan tapi lagunya lagu victory ya. Emang bener-bener game ini. What? The Wheel of Impulse, includes Impulse damage. Oh, nih Impulse nih. Gila, kita sih no match buat Barnabas.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Lo. Kok keluar dari laut tiba-tiba watch you. Okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Mungkin keringin baju. Nggak salah sih, keringin baju biar bajunya cepat kering. Itu bukan tete guys ya, itu dengkul.
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
Nih.
If what Barnabas said was true, then
kalian mikirnya macam-macam.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though? Think of what you've
Duduk
used
di
that power
batu
for.
ih sakit
Of all
anjir.
the people
Ya nggak
you've
sih?
saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Skinny pop-up.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Ya segini pop-up dulu, hilangin stres, siapa tahu. Dipegang. Makanya kaget itu si Clive.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so
Kayak
alone.
You touch
You failed to
touch
realize
my
the one
touch my
thing that
stomach.
needed saving
Maksudnya.
most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Arahin.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you
Kalau
may
thumbnail
protect
sih
those
kuning
you
cuy.
love. It's what you do.
Nggak,
You've
takutnya
always
lagi skinny pop-up berubah jadi Fred cuy.
And I know you're not about to change.
Pasti fan art udah banyak
So I'm going
mana-mana
to help
sih ini
you.
sih, ya ampun.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Kalau gue mau POV-nya Torgal dong. Gue nggak ngebayang nih. Ntar kalau di PC ini bisa di mod, bisa dijauhin. Gue udah gak kebayang nih jadi apaan sih. Semoga nggak bisa ya. Semoga ini cutscene tok ya, bukan in game ya. Ya gak sih? Kalau di PC ini.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Is this what you want? Enggak mau.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Bawahan dikit. Wah. Bawahan dikit. Pindah tempat bisa nggak sih? Ya kan udah capek duluan.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to
Tadi
those
bilang
I love,
skidi pop-up dulu, pegang, was.
bear your burdens too.
Yo.
Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way
Tuh tete guys.
to escape this fate. Find a way.
Lu bayangin kalau cowok tete juga disensor. Kagak jadi ini sini ya guys, cuman kepala doang. Ya ampun yang dicium cuman tangannya doang. Astaga.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Torgal untung tidur ya.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Ih gila pantulan air matanya ya.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Torgal. Perhatiin aja pro-pro merem ya. Nah itu baru di-sub guys. Kalau Jill masih hidup, paling dia punya anak. Terus buat apa si paling kepake nih ininya Shiva nih untuk melawan Odin, ha? Gak dilihatnya adegan selanjutnya. Adegan selanjutnya di website tertentu guys ya, nggak di sini. Editor's cut. Oh udah nih, kelar udah punya anak nih sih pasti sih.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Lu di Sandetsuken anjir, masih seger sampai
No.
sekarang.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ash tuh apa guys? Ash istilahnya. The Promise Trophy Urn. Ash nama tambah 2. Oh tuh Ash namanya.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at
Jadi
it.
kebelah dua tuh konyol banget sih.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Aegon Shiva's presence. A tuning with Shiva not only changed the ice spike life magic, also new arcane abilities such as Ice Age. Ice Age Shiva iconic Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move right, left, or bear or dodge enemy close. Oh.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow.
Wah, anjir. Cold Snap. Can be used to dodge incoming attack. Can be used while sliding execute powerful attack called Frostbite. Enemy struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodge enemy attack will Cold Snap. Freeze all enemy within the radius is known as Permafrost. Permafrost duration determined with the strength of attack dodge. Anjir. Ice Age. Unless a river of icicle grand knocks back enemy. Anjir. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shark ice upon Titan Drowden. Anjir. Narik. Wow. Rhyme. Summon colossal ice that deal continuous damage to all enemies becomes trapped inside. Diamond Dust. Huh? Summon a winter stone that freeze enemy in place and rather before dealing damage, either knocking them back. What? Rhyme kayak lain tapi gak usah dipukul. Mau maaf Titan, kita ganti dulu. Jadi gue ganti deh. Ganti. Kita ganti ini. Kita main melt. Mesmerize. Ice Age kayaknya terlihatnya meh. Ini konsep 3.000 upgrade ya, lu nggak salah. Hah? Ini iconic feature mahal anjir. 3.000? Steki? Rhyme. Dah, ultinya 2. Ultinya 2. Pakai apa ya? Ini Mesmerize bisa di combo sih. Seru juga sih ngeliatnya sih. Ini Ice Age kayaknya terlihat meh. Bagus sih. Kalau kita coba pakai Mesmerize. Pantes dari tadi gue pakai beginian tau guys. Ini harus diganti tau. ini dua harus diganti anjir. Kita lagi nggak grinding, makanya beginian ya. Kita coba pakai Mesmerize. Kalau Mesmerize nanti jelek, kita ganti yang damage-nya lebih enak sih. Gila, ini cuma 3 ya. Kita ini ada 6 anjir, gue bingung. Gue tetap nggak bisa ninggalin Garuda gitu loh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Clive. Quick look.
Wah.
Always something in there.
Ya ampun guys, beranak anjir side questnya.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Atau gimana ya, mesmerize nih bagus gak ya? Nggak semua bisa ditarik masalahnya anjir ya kan? Kalau musuh sih enak.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of penny.
What do you recommend?
Nggak usah lah, nyoba ya langsung aja lah.
The stew's awful.
Baru join racing, oh baru join, hai.
So, will it be? No scratches, right? And?
The pen is mightier. Anjing questnya beranak mulu anjir ya. Ya kita sambil latihan sih. Ntar kalau jelek match price-nya kita ganti pile drive atau nggak tonjokan titan lagi. Win up tuh sakit loh.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Win up sakit banget sih. Will of Whiskas. Gak bagus sih.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? At the Enterprise?
Ah, Sid. Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Kita berasa deh. Tapi kita nggak bisa counter lagi.
Get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Kalau narik gede sih menurut gue sih nggak bisa sih. Kalau gue nggak pakai Garuda, nanti gue nggak bisa semi stagger musuhnya kalau udah 2 bar gitu. Nggak masalah sih sebenarnya sih. Garuda ganti apa ya?
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Garuda bagus banget masalahnya.
Got a couple of examples here.
Awful. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then.
It'll do.
Kalau Echo Gauda tetap 2 skill, ngambil Echo lain bisa nggak? Bisa. Gouge-nya itu penting sih. Gue nggak tahu ya ada yang bisa gantiin gouge nggak sih? Sebenarnya Impulse bisa gantiin Gouge. Impulse sama Gouge itu staggernya tuh gede banget guys. Paling ada yang bisa gantiin Gouge. Gue lagi berpikir sih.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she?
Aksen apa?
What was the mission?
British.
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to
Ya
talk
gue mau
about their
pilih
imprisonment.
Impulse sih. Gouge-nya ganti lah.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Apa alternatif
About
Gouge?
Travost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't.
Lime sama
You reckon we should tell him?
Mesmerize mungkin bisa di-combo. Cuman ay. Ya kita coba dulu deh. Tapi ultinya Shiva kayaknya mendingan tetap Bahamut sih, cuman ada dua ulti gue.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was, I'll keep providing them with, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
Lime sama lightning rod
Wade's
kali
putting
ya.
a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And it...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't there? That should be enough to keep them in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal green?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away, and chocobos love them too. They ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show
Ntar gue mau lihat ultinya Bahamut sama ultinya Shiva lebih cepat mana cooldownnya.
Just because the heavens have gone to record.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away. Then
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid. but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum archers, soon to break camp.
Udah gak ada musuh-musuh di East Pool.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them, so it's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
The horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait. All
time it all. I thought. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wait.
Saatnya kita tes.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Joshua kemana ditebas Odin?
You're right, my lord.
Betul.
I will.
Gak ada kabar ya. Tapi maksudnya sih selama dia kan cuma mantulin tebasannya doang tadi jadi kebelah. Paling lagi ngapung.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Si paling semangat tuh.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then,
Kok dia datang
are you
ya?
going to stand by and let that happen?
Bener.
Are you going
Bukannya
to
cuma buat
accept
nganterin
fate
bibit.
like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Oh,
Or will you fight like free men and women?
The power of mama ya.
right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
5 menit kemudian, mati semua sama Akasik.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well,
Thanks to you.
Saya Merah Jambu, Bang Hans pun kemana kok nggak sering? Dia lagi ke Bandung, disuruh paksa pergi.
My lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of
Tahu
action?
tuh.
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. Upon engaging with the Akashic,
Pun lagi ke Bandung, Regi lagi ke Bali, gua lagi ke Palestina.
steadily retreat.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on.
For Rosaria. For Rosaria.
Hari-hari ngejagain satu kota yang sangat zona merah ya.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too.
Right you are, Martha.
Bang, kamu tidak ke Banoto Major? Enggak, kan lagi sabeton.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oke, ini jadi ini bisa menghindar nih kan? Ayo sih bagong menghindar. Mana anjir? Wah, ini sih susah ya. Wih, ya Diamond Dust sama Mega Flare gue udah kelar loh. Coba ya, gue barengan pakainya ya. Langsung. nggak ngindar perfect dodge gitu sih?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Belum pas.
Hard to say.
Windownya
My men
kecil
are still
banget
facing
dong.
some- I could.
No, you stay. I'll go after the curl. Join me.
May the founder
Next one's mine.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
This is no time to ride.
Kalau gue lihat ya, ultinya si Mega Flare emang lebih sebentar sih cooldownnya sih dibandingin Diamond Dash sih. Ambil ngindar tadi gue. Coba gue Diamond Dash dulu baru ulti Bahamut. Anjir. Iya tuh, udah mau nyusul lagi cooldownnya sama Diamond Dash anjir. Gila itu Diamond Dash. Langsung instant stagger.
Alright. Back to East Pool.
Damage-nya nggak tahu segede apa ya, tapi kayak damage-nya juga lumayan sih.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of the horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Oke, si Mesmerize targetnya nggak sebaik yang gue kira ya. Dia kayak skillnya Dante yang di DMC tau gak sih yang pakai warna biru, yang pakai cakram, yang bisa narik semuanya.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know we're meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade.
Apa impulsnya boleh diganti? Gauge-nya boleh diganti kalau kayak gini ya.
But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home.
Atau mega flare cukup. Ya, mega flare cukup.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
Mega flare juga
This
enak sih
village isn't gonna
sebenarnya sih.
rebuild itself.
Mega flare ganti sesuatu. Garuda boleh diganti. Ganti apa ya? Gouge.
They're not slaves anymore.
Gouge-nya aja yang diganti, jangan Garudanya. Garuda tetap bagus sih.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Dua ulti.
I believe you might be
Muter guys, muter kelamaan nggak bisa
I shall remain
nge-cycle.
here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Kalau nggak ada lu,
Eastpool,
Joshua mati.
indeed all of Rosaria will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Gue lihat makin kesini questnya makin panjang ya. Nggak, gue masih harus membiasakan. Ini dodge-nya Siva nih agak-agak nih. Rhyme. The cruiser can only draw in smaller light enemy. Jadi kayak black hole ini. Gouge. Tukar dengan Gue nggak tahu apa yang bisa tuker sama gouge sih. Kalau nggak salah ada aja kalau udah suruh achievement. Ntar gue coba dodge-nya dulu sih. Gue berasa windownya lebih parah dibanding gue nge-parry.
The hero? It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get reward. Take it before...
Thank you, Martha.
So, he's and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know... Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something of me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief.
Semoga ada
but not
DLC POV si Joseph pas dia dikira meninggoy.
Still got right under my skin, it did.
Banyak plot hole sih. Bisa diisi.
Do you know what he did? He smiled.
Mahal guys bayar CGI-nya.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers, just like your dad. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Pasti dapat trofi buat di kamar. Tuh kan. Yakin gua.
Not here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Mana anjir? Dodge ya? Oh pencet bulatnya lagi. Ini aneh anjir. Dodge-nya nih kayaknya Sih aneh banget sih windownya sih. Nih. Gak banyak-banyak loh. Aduh. Aneh banget anjir. Wah, aneh nih kalau snap-nya nih gue lelet nih, ya. Kagak bisa dodge. Aneh. Ada yang salah kah gue? Precisely dodging an enemy attack will cause freeze all enemy too. Precise. Gila, windownya parry aja nggak segitunya loh.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Gebuk gua.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. To me, boy.
Wah, susah loh itu windownya lo anjir.
Help me, boy. Fine hand. Well done, Togo. Fine hand.
Susah loh itu.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Togo. Slow. I'm hurt, Togo. Well done, Togo. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Togo. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Togo. There's a good boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Togo.
Oh, susah sih. Wah, ini sih. Oh my god, really?
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Gila.
Help me, boy.
Kita lebih gampang anjir.
I'm hurt, Togo. To me, boy. Farewell.
Oke, itu windownya
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from
Gila,
our brooding
lebih
renegade.
harus bener-bener super duper perfect banget itu.
I always wondered
Kayaknya
why
nggak
you'd
bisa
vanished
deh
too.
guys. Ini ujung-ujungnya gue nggak ngedodge nanti
Criminal
coy.
of all people. Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest
Ini
bidder.
mendingan Titan
She
deh,
raised
tapi
me like a
Diamond
daughter.
Dust-nya
And
ya
I did
gue pakai.
terrible things to earn her favor.
Ada jaraknya kalau
wasn't
musuh.
all
Ada
terrible.
jaraknya kan?
Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
Nah, window-nya terlalu parah sih menurutku itu.
Proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Aduh, gimana ya? Coba gue latihan dulu ya. Gue make sure sekali lagi, kalau itu window-nya terlalu sempit, mending gue pakai dodge biasa deh. Nggak usah gegayaan pakai satset deh. Enenggil kemana? Udah disedot.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers will be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work, Kalo.
Self-determination. Ding 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 ding. Sampah dapatnya.
Come back.
Oh. No. Oh, yang gede juga bisa loh. Kalau samping bisa. Oke, dos kemana? Ke depan? Oh. Windownya gila sih. Susah. Uish. Oh, nggak bisa itu kalau dos sudah bisa itu. Oh my god. Sobat. Bahkan yang gede bisa. Yang gede bisa permafus, jir. Doshi jauh lebih gampang sih. Tuh, nggak bisa aja kadang. Ini sih kalau di battle beneran sih agak Oh no, that's too hard. Projectile bisa nggak? Wah. Waduh. Waduh. Oh. anjir. Tuh, ini lebih gampang anjir. Ini so banget. Oh. Wah. Gue nggak bisa ngeliat gue ngindarin projectile sih. Oh, so banget anjir. Susah banget. Yang windownya aneh anjir. Windownya aneh banget. Kayaknya nggak bisa projectile deh. Coba ini. Oh. Nggak bisa anjir. Kayaknya nggak bisa projectile deh ini. Tuh, itu bisa dihindarin. Ini bisa dihindarin. Enggak sih kayak. Tapi kalau di training sih mungkin oke, cuman gua kayak nggak bisa sih. Ini Shiva nih. Shiva terlalu Shiva. cannot sih. Tapi kalau kita butuh ultinya doang, bisa. Kalau mau ultinya doang. Berhasil sih, cuman tadi gue bandingin sama windownya si ini jauh sih. Bener-bener berasa banget. Berasa sulitnya. Kita coba setup kayak gini sekarang ya. Sorry Shiva, lu susah banget. Anjir. Kenapa quest gue beranak semua gini? Ini saat quest gue beranak jadi 6 anjir. Apa gua win up, gua pakai ini juga. Ini juga buat ngancurin stagger sih, gila sih raging face sebenarnya. Tapi ini harus ditinju-tinju, nyer. Nah, gue nggak tahu sih. This one is a great idea atau enggak pakai 2 ulti, anjir. Mana dah? Yaudah, yuk kita pelan-pelan.
Lord Rossfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Asli suka yang tadi dipencet-pencet, dipencet-pencetan, dipegang-pegang itu. Dada tengahnya dipegang.
I wish you a...
Oh no, ini baik sekali kok. Kita pelan-pelan aja yuk. Terus gimana cara kesininya anjir kalau gue ditutup? Oh lo sini kayak. Kalau gue lihat mesmerize dengan ignition enak sih. Tuh bread and butter combo. Loh,
be safe.
Kayak gini. Tergantung playstyle sih emang sini. Kenapa questnya jadi beranak gini sih? Cepet sih. Gak ready lagi ultinya. Bawa pecahan stagger.
Run like the wind.
Game ini sama Assassin's Creed lebih rekomen buat main video. Oh, inilah.
Enough of you, are there?
Inilah Assassin's Creed mah. Bisa besok-besok. Oh. Ini mesmerize-nya nggak auto target ke musuh ya? Kayaknya mesmerize-nya tuh emang ke depan dan belakang anjir. Astaga. Kayaknya dia nggak auto target ya, dia tuh ke depan dan belakang. No. Emang 3 depan 3 belakang kayaknya. Kita skip sini. Tuh. Harus deket berarti anjir. Makin kesini makin kesana nih.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Kenapa nggak bisa diakses anjir?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Wah, gila lu.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yang medium kayak nggak bisa.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ya ampun, questnya banyak amat.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Si Anda ini kayak AI anjir, kayak robot. Anjir. Devoted banget teman. Cuman dia gak mikir sekeliling anjir. Reduce ice age cooldown time. Gila, devoted sekali orang-orang ini. Wow. Amazing. Kok gue masih agak gak serak ya pakai 2 ulti ya. Tapi anyway.
So Dravoj is still standing. For now at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Would you like to see my wares?
Ini buat apa sih bela gue 40.000 anjir.
Certainly.
Tuh 40.000 tuh. Nah di sini ada barang mahal lagi nggak sih?
Here you are. Certainly. Here you are.
Clive! You're...
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Kayak associate-nya si Joshua agak-agak sedikit serem ya. Fanatik bener.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravoj would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravoj, barring himself, of course. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravoj needed. Under me and my precious ideals,
kalian sambil nonton sambil ngeklikin emoji-emoji yang ada di samping ini kah?
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Fine.
Nggak ngaruh dipencet gitu, pencetnya like-nya aja guys.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't.
Right, you don't want any nasty... Oh, and Blackthorn.
Aku like 2 kali.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from them. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Gak ada fungsinya itu guys.
No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me, and...
Which one of you's first?
Gila, itu Diamond Dust sih.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh ya, Chimera itu.
Not getting past me.
Over here!
Farewell.
Gila, Shivanya sih gokil ya. Apa gua ganti ya? Oh ya, damage-nya kok nggak beda jauh sama Mega Flare ya? Atau gua yang...
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Damage-nya kayak nggak beda jauh deh, atau beda?
You're still in one piece.
Betul ya, thank you Phantom.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does,
Kalau diganti, Mega Flare-nya gua ganti sesuatu sih.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give
Gue
you a hand
pengen
shoring up those
pakai
defenses.
Titan.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Sorry, back. Biasa jam 12. Tea break dulu. Jadi kangen, ya ampun nih, butek mulu anjir.
Clive, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Hi.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we
Masih
brought
nguli,
everyone
masih
together,
nguli.
all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces
Kasian,
like you
turis
two
cewek
learn
kakinya
not to
kejepit
interrupt
di
your elders.
eskalator bandara Thailand Dan sedihnya harus diamputasi. Anjing ngilu. Fuck.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work
Bakal kuning gak
together,
Sin tadi?
we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Enggak lah, nggak kelihatan. Nggak kelihatan genital, nggak apa-apa.
It will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Niat liburan mau musibah.
Thank you, man. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from
Jadi
my
ceritanya
scouts.
mereka mau ngecek setelah pos kejadian semuanya ini. Okay, alright. One by one. Finish this. Oh my god, ada lagi. Eloise? Bukan. Harus diamputasi. Oh, itu parah sih.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many.
Ya silakan udah jam 12 yang mau tidur guys ya. Nanti jam 4 pokoknya udah jauh aja.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Gue mau nanya deh, FF16 nih ada ngejual figurnya gak sih? Collector editionnya apa sih nih? Tahu gitu gue beli collector's edition ya anjir. Oh my god, collector editionnya ini. Uh-oh. Baru ngeh loh gue. Oh my god. Ada ternyata anjir. Oh ini collector editionnya. Wah. Tahu gitu gue beli anjir. Beli di mana ini? Ya, tahu siapa yang masih stok ini mah. Aduh. ketinggalan gua anjir. Gua nggak tahu ada kolektornya anjir. Gua beli digital doang, game sekeran gini lagi. Oh, DPS-nya ada nggak ya?
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Buat koleksi.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately
3
offered
juta,
above the
4
going
juta
rate
itu
to try and
harganya.
deter other bidders.
Oh.
But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Mau banget.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
Dan taruh mana?
None at all. And we were
Boxnya
so
doang
close.
nanti.
Elle, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Udah ditanya Pak, unboxing bagus figurnya. Iya, kalau gua nggak bakal dipajang sih, nggak muat. Nanti kali kalau gua udah ada tempat. Kayak semua figur-figur gua di box semuanya, bener-bener di box semuanya.
How did the consortium even find out about
Termasuk Mjolnir di Ragnarok. Itu God of War Ragnarok.
This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the
Mestinya
price they paid,
gue beli
buyers will
collector's
be few and
editionnya
far
kemarin gue PO ya, gue
I'm
nggak
going to
ngeliat
Randalar
anjir.
myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Ada 2 dong game gue
How
nanti.
kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Padahal kalau cobain
You go
demo
to
siapa
Cashlock,
tau masih
Theo,
sempat
and
ikut
get everything
PO.
ready. We've waited far too
Nggak
long
ada
as it is.
hubungannya lah.
Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
Dia
Someone
nggak
needs
ngasih
to
tau
prepare
gue
the
ya,
place and keep any
kalau ada
prowling
kolektor
beasts
ya.
at bay.
Bahkan Spider-Man aja udah dikasih tahu dari bulan kemarin anjir buat PO. Padahal game belum keluar. Ini kok nggak dikasih tahu.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end.
Mendung. Kalau Spider-Man gue udah lunas. Ini kok dia nggak ngomong ya? Ketakutan Eloise.
I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Dibikin konten bohong gua. Simpen aja koleksi.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Makan kawan ya,
I
makan.
was right, you see.
Makan jam
The Silver
segini.
Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And as soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did.
Gak capek napa 6 jam.
If what he said was true,
Maksudnya?
the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Gila, surprisingly quest-quest yang sekarang panjang-panjang ya.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area is flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
So. Shit.
Too slow.
Bun. Gerakannya sama kayak naga kemarin gua lawan F50 kayaknya.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Uh-oh.
understand. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister.
Paling bunuh diri.
Wait. Goodbye. Oh.
Ah, lupa kuning dah YouTube gua. Carlo berubah juga, ngeyel. Untung bunuh dirinya begitu ya.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted
All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Katanya udah nggak apa-apa, nangis lagi. Ya udah sono ikutan sono ke exposure sama Ether dah. Ya halo Najla, halo.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Pasti dapat achievement buat kamar. Kan. Reduce Scarlet Cyclone cooldown. Lama sekali questnya ya, tapi cukup seru sih. Nama juga nggak apa-apa cewek bang. Oh, katanya.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
Bener sih.
Ah, Sid.
Women.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosness by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it puts a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Masih berusaha dengan bandit-bandit ini ya. Kira-kira Mega Flare ganti apa ya?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where's Ned? Who else?
Hari-hari bandit mulu.
Come on then, Toggle.
Ayo berkumpul semuanya. Brutal anjir. Maksudnya jangan diganti ulti lagi. Maksudnya gue mau ganti ulti dengan something else.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Huh?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamel. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Sure, Lubor branded.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that
Mungkin nggak ada brandnya gara-gara penyeludup. Karena pinter.
Interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about
Bekas
Lubor.
RP kemarin nih.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
Yang nyelamatin Lubor ngejaga rahasia soal Lubor Bearer. Oh.
Will you drive him from his home?
Sama kayak Theodore kan Bearer without brand.
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalamel. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Lu pindah ke hideout aja.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Mampus di outcast juga kan lo. Rasain. Yang gue rasain sekarang. Diasingkan.
Come on. Run like the wind. I'll need to deal with these ones first. To find this spherical echo. This is it.
Masih banyak nih questnya nih. Gue liat-liat nih.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Sama si Dime kali ini.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek, a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
Kok maaf Forte
when it
udah nyoba Popeyes, and if you already ate it, how is it? Popeye ayam, anjir udah lama banget itu. Kayak bertahun-tahun yang lalu gue cobain Popeyes kali gara-gara dia ada calamari. Dan udah hampir 1 bulan ini gue nggak makan gorengan sama sekali, so no. Sekarang sih gue belum makan fast food apapun sih.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops. Yes.
Kayak ayam gitu tetap lebih enak KFC dan McD sih menurut gue di Indo sih. Nggak ada yang ngalahin kayak ayam-ayam junk food.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Kayak nggak ada ayam yang lebih enak dari itu dua deh. Bumbunya mau original pun kayak KFC tetap lebih enak sih menurut gua. Wendy's kah, Texas kah, CFC, KFC, McD, CFC mungkin enak di chicken stripnya.
With the Duke, I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any
Saya
civilians
belum
pass.
kelar. Belum. Tapi kayak yang ini side questnya bagus-bagus sih. Jadi sambil gua merhatiin baca-baca singkat aja.
I'll go and ask.
Sambil memahami keadaan satu Celestia setelah pos keadaan
You are the
ini.
sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Aku barusan pesan spicy chicken sandwichnya. Jadi nanya siapa tahu dong. Oh, enggak sih, enggak pesan macam-macam sih. I mean sandwich gue mesen Subway aja sih yang bener-bener khusus buat sandwich. Bento ya gue pesen hoka-hoka bento aja lah. Kalau ayam baru ke KFC McD kayak nggak usah ribet-ribet. Kalau chicken wing gue pesen di Wingstop aja.
Your Eminence.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
Kalau Riches Factory enak nggak sih? Enggak sih. Jujur ya.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt,
Chicken wing yang bener-bener wings ya, wings. Kematangan wings itu paling enak sebenarnya tuh di oven kayak Pizza Hut.
So that any man who wishes to
Menurut
join
gue
the army
wings
might
itu paling
do
bener
so
tuh kematangannya
and be
kayak
fed,
gitu. Nggak yang
outfitted,
gosong
and
keras
pay
banget
as
ya,
befits
kecuali
a defender
digoreng
of the Empire.
tepung kayak Wingstop ya.
And yet there are those who
Ricis
persist in peddling the
nggak
treasonous lie
enak sih
that I
menurut
seek
gue
to
sih.
steal from the people and
Beda
drive
sih,
them from
beda
their
sih.
homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The
Ricis
common folk
agak
have little
meh
less,
menurut
and you mean
gue.
to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed
Rekomen Resto
this.
Burger.
Yes, and I told you then how putting
Lawless.
the empire before her citizens would lead only to
Oke
revolt.
sih, tapi sekarang udah ya dulu enak, sekarang udah oke aja sih.
And in yours, there will be only beggars.
Burger fast food atau real burger nih?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Walaupun menurut gue chicken wingsnya Pizza Hut nggak fresh, tapi menurut gue yang paling mendekati musuhnya wings itu tuh kayak gitu kematangannya. Tapi enak-enaknya itu selera sih. Bumbunya sih oke, tapi dari kematangan wingsnya sih nge.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather shoot.
As far as
Kalau yang Fiesta mah, aduh yang projen nggak tahu ya. Susah sih kalau ada yang olahan gitu sih. Oh, freshnessnya beda-beda aja. Wingstop enak kok. Buat gua boneless.
I wondered what you thought of the Duke.
Atau ada yang cik apa gitu namanya. Aduh itu ada influencernya sih, itu juga lumayan enak sih. Aduh namanya gue nggak tahu, lupa. Tapi ada influencernya, dia jualan chicken wing juga. Tapi ada yang boneless.
A question. What do you...
Udah coba Korea wing? Nggak lah.
Well, the people seem united
Yang
enough.
begitu-gitu mah bullshit lah. Nggak deh. Kalau makan-makan kayak gitu, McD udah McFlurry aja udah. Breakfast wrap aja udah sama ayam udah.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Cik something, gue nggak tahu, lupa namanya. Cik apa gitu.
As long as you remain,
Lo harus cobain bener-bener wings yang asli.
You're the one on the dame's behalf.
Kalau cuma buat kenyangin doang mah nggak usah makan wings, makan ayam aja. Kalau ayam boleh lah. Tapi like fried chicken. Fast food ya ngomonginnya ya.
It's not for me to say.
Oops.
It's heartening to see that the guard have noticed.
Tergantung harga sih sebenarnya.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Speak to Philippe.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Four Fingers ada kode Jaksel. Wah, kalau anak-anak Jaksel sih sulit ya. Di BSD sih banter-banter sih Subway doang ya. Begituan sih nggak ada sih. Ini sebelum Munciken. Kemarin gue nyobain timnya Hungry kan. Gue nyobain banyak franchise-nya Hungry sih, dari yang gyudonnya, dari yang Thai food-nya. Itu enak-enak semua. Minumannya mie. Muncikennya sih menurut gue juga mie sih. Kemarin sih gue pesen Muncikennya sih kayak keras banget, jadi kayak batu. So no, gak rekomen sih.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and
Komennya
Philippe to
sokot-sokotnya
champion our
tutup,
cause.
malah.
I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Hei malam, bagus.
Come on. Yeah.
Ready, go?
Ready, girl?
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here. Over here! Get it! All right. Awaken winds! Sick 'em!
Kalau lagi mode hemat belinya wings. Wings. Ini Diamond Dust gila sih. Agak broken menurut gua anjir. Oke. Bang, apa aling cincong fan? Apa tuh bacanya anjir?
Hemat uang.
Vikio baru aja buang 1 juta. Gaspul.
Gak gitu Kyo. Ada Vikio. Kamu lagi gabut Kyo. Main ini Kyo, game bagus. Cukup ya Kyo. Timernya ada Kyo, tapi gara-gara lagi main game AAA biar fokus ke story-nya. Jadinya nggak gue tunjukin. Kyo udah Kyo. Cukup. Apa Kyo? Guys, ada Kyo guys. Kok masih ini tuh susah anjir. Heal. Naikin tuh time-nya. Nguat aja lu naikin time-nya lu Novia. Time-nya hidden. Thank you, Kyo.
That's all of them.
Sehat-sehat
No
lo.
one can uncross his toes now.
Jangan sakit mulu anjir. Kayaknya udah habis deh. Oh. Akhirnya gue bisa ke ini.
Come back.
Hah?
The stew's awfully thick.
Aduh. Jadi pengen main dong. Game bagus ini, game sejuta umat cuy.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out.
Gue kasih tau lo Kyo ya. Kyo itu membernya kepotong setiap bulan Kyo.
That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Setiap bulan.
And the final
Gacanya subuh guys ya. Hari ini kita kelarin dulu ya.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now.
Kyo jangan lupa membershipnya di cancel nanti. Lu tinggal ke payment, cancel membership ya Kyo. Kalau nggak setiap bulan dia dipotong 150.000 cuma-cuma Kyo. Gue kasih tahu dulu Kyo ya. Taruh lupa lagi. Ini kenapa saldo gue berkurang terus? Gue bayar apa ini? 150.000.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Kok member gue? Wah. Karena saldo lu mungkin habis Kyo. Jadi kalau misalkan di GoPay atau nggak di Dana, saldo habis member hilang.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Lu baru 2 bulan. Dapat title enggak? Kalau kalau sebulan, 2 bulan, 4 bulan, 6 bulan, 1 tahun, 2 tahun, 3 tahun, dan 4 tahun Kyo kalau nggak salah. Guys kasih tahu kalau logonya udah 1 tahun gimana guys? Bangun lu semua, langsung bangun lu dikasih 50 member, bangun lu semuanya ya.
We could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Bangun. Ya udahlah buat Vicky. Abis ini kita break dulu ya. Ada logo-logonya Kyo kalau udah setahun ya kayak gitu. Nggak bakal hilang sih. Jadi kayak lu misalkan sebulan sekarang, terus lu berhenti, terus next time lu sebulan lagi, nah itu dihitung 2 bulan. Jadi kayak continuous gitu dia. Gotherdammerug. Dah tuh, kalian bilang thank you dulu ke Vicky dah. Yaudah, ayo deh. Vicky bener-bener deh. Ini gua mau nongolin lagi nih. Kita tambahin dulu ya buat video nih. Gue nongolin deh daripada pergi orangnya, nanti gue dibilang kenapa-napa ya. Video orang sibuk guys, jadi kita puterin sekarang. Ntar gue tambahin, sabar. Yo, berarti kita kasih 50.000 itu ya. 10 kali. Keren. 3. Empat. Minum gelas. 5. 6. 7. 8. Wah, 9. Crispin 1, 2, 3. 4. 4, 6, 4. 7, 8. 8 tambah 4 120, 125 82. Makasih Vikio. Nih gua kasih dulu buat kalian deh. Mau minum dulu. Thank you banget Kyo ya. Ingat jangan lupa membershipnya dihilangin dulu Kyo. Nanti lu dipotong terus 150.000. Di subscription, di home YouTube subscription. Subscription bukan sih guys? Di YouTube profile, purchase and membership di kanan atas, scroll ke bawah, purchases and memberships. Nah, habis itu stop member. Thank you Kyo. Gue umpetin lagi. Aku juga mau. Udah habis membershipnya. Udah 50 tuh dikasih. Gue umpetin lagi. Karena lagi main ginian aja nih gue umpetin biar nggak mengganggu visual. Biasanya gue nongolin Kyo.
Trouble with your gear, or I never, and if it hadn't been fretting about us guys, unless that is St. Fortune, dear.
Jadi kasih dufu lagi anjir. Karena gue tongolin aja dulu buat sementara deh. Aduh. Makasih Kyo. Tuh guys, kasih lagi tuh, udah. Yang ini. Stain loin cloth. Gotherdam Baroque. Gotherdam Marong. Gotherdam Marong. Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. Dari mana tuh? Recalcum seru. Okay, thank you. Thank you Kyo. Masih. Ya. Sekarang kita sih udah bisa hemat uang Kyo. Bener-bener hemat uang banget. Main beginian bener-bener hemat uang sih. Wih, gue dapet pedang Ragnarok. Wih, gila gak sih pedang namanya Ragnarok? Biasanya kalau udah pedang namanya Ragnarok itu pasti mahal. Bacok keluar duit. Enggak, kita udah nggak tahu apa lagi kok. Kita udah move on ya, kita move on. Kita main game yang lain aja deh. Lu main game apa nanti kita main deh, Kyo. Teman-teman dia pasti dari nge-hans. Masih itu bilang makasih sama Vikyo tuh. Wah sayang banget Vikyo, masih 2 bulan. Vikyo lu 10.000 aja, nanti juga ke upgrade sendiri. Kasih. Oh, nggak dapat kan? Ya udah member aja udah sih kalian. Ih, 10.000 guys. Arigato. Tuh, udah terus kalian tidur lagi habis itu. Hari-hari top up daily.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
Tidur lagi. Parah kalian emang ya. Kalau
It's fine, really.
Kalau nggak online, kalau nggak ngechat, kemungkinan kecil dapat klaim buat klaim member gratis.
You could just buy me a bigger.
Yo, kasihan deh masih abu-abu. Masih abu-abu.
And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
Udah masih
Furnace
abu-abu.
was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Tas gue kayak gede lagi deh.
So,
thank you.
Shh. Hello. What the?
Masih abu-abu. Wah, inventory gue udah max. Wow. With 2Ds. Weh. Dapat trofi kita. Asli kasih 5 member, langsung cepet banget tuh. Wah, yang abu-abu jadi biru. Hoki. Udah puas kalian. Increase impulse damage. Jadi klaim ya, paling nggak dapet pasti ya. Udah ya. Sekali lagi thank you Kyo. Mat malam, pagi maksudnya. Yuk kita mau lanjutin story. Ini dia.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Rambutnya tetap rapi ya.
This place.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Tiba-tiba merakyat gini dia.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Tiba-tiba miskin.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Mampus tuh, ditagi.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Huh?
Yes.
Jill.
It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Gimana anjir? Ah, ini nih yang gue cari-cari nih. Give me. Oke, lebih murah dari Shivarok. Ini mestinya lebih gampang sih ini. A caravan trader traversing the Velcroy Desert told me the colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. They hear them telling it has aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Ini chimera pasti sih. Echo says that it might not, but a mirage. But some bored by the desert heat. But sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold. Ini di Velcroy Desert. Ya ampun. The Velcroy Desert mana anjir? Ada dua anjir. Feeling gue sih yang gede sih. Sudah bakal dasar yang kayak ini. Ini bisa jadi juga sih. Kita coba yang kecil dulu kali ya.
Why the hell? Victor, take the bearers.
By the god.
None of the stalls were planted this time.
Masa sih ini lebih susah dari Shivarok? Let's go.
Faster.
Ini ada ujung map, kita ke ujung. Lah, Ada comberan. Ih, comberan lagi. Tidak terlihat seperti ini.
Time to fight.
Ada biru-biru tuh di situ. Itu kan tornadoan yang jangan di situ. Coba.
How the hell did that?
Oh shoot.
Let's go.
Baru pertama kali itu semodar aja Ambrosi. Oke, kita melipir ke kiri sekarang.
How the hell did that?
Terang bener, ping. Oh my god, itu dia tuh. Ayo.
You deserve a rest.
Aku ready.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Tombo.
Enak aja lu. Ah, kamu mah lebih gampang ini. Ini sih jauh lebih gampang ya.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Itu Shiva gila sih. Kok easy? Oh, bukan karena easy karena gue jago nggak sih? Karena yang main belum tentu kalian bisa pasti.
Still favor a compliment.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Loh, kok ada quest lagi sih?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Genji Glove, wah, kayaknya bagus.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Genji. Kayaknya ada di FF yang equipmentnya satu set Genji deh. Di mana tuh FF mana ya?
Please, not great.
Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord, yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But?
but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord, stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Ya udahlah, demi Joshua kita cari dulu. F12 7 matanya ada Genji. Ya Genji-Genjian ya, kayak Genji selalu kayak yang OP gitu kesannya, ya gak sih? Kayaknya Crisis Core juga ada Genji-Genjian deh. Tapi itu kayak udah super duper duper hyper endgame. So we have to go to the aqueduct. And there we can find some herb. Apapun itu herb. Animenya I Taylor Riza udah rilis. Apa tuh? Anime apa tuh?
Here's the aqueduct. Yeah. Now to find our stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well,
Can see here.
won't be picking anything to leg on. There's only one thing for it.
Mulai sesuatu. Nih. Ya.
Here it is.
Anime
As much as
asset.
I can before reinforcements arrive.
Apa tuh maksudnya anime asset?
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
That's it, semudah itu.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote.
Yote, I brought...
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
Belum pernah main
But I
Atelier
beg you,
series.
my lord.
Denger doang tapi kayak belum.
I'll keep that in mind.
Akhirnya.
How do you split the sea?
Let me tell you a story, Clyde.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they were... You see, they were...
Cerita apa ini? Mau beli item kok malah cerita sih? Udah.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Upon KO, automatically restore all HP fills limit gain. Maksudnya kalau KO.
It'd better all be here.
Anjir 20.000, mal amat. Dev Driver lagi rame. Nggak tahu. Mungkin ditunggu-tunggu baru rilis kemarin.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Nggak kasih obatnya.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Ella,
Storm tuh apa guys? Storm.
The ship ain't
Mereka
going
sering
nowhere,
sebut
so
storm
Moss
deh.
gave him
Gua
up for
kira
smiling
beneran
on
badai
deck.
anjir tuh istilah.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Jam 2.15 nih.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Kita akan ke Shadow Coast dulu. Gua ke toilet, siap-siap. Ketik 1 untuk ready. Siapkan popcorn kalian, cause we're not going back. Storm itu benua. Storm itu benua ya. So this is Shadow Coast, dimana musuh Blight udah kena daerah ini, tapi kita masih hijau-hijau sih. Nah katanya Toggle diajak.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Si Torgal tahu kan dia mau nonjok.
Did I miss something?
Masih bisa senyum dia.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Tuh dia guys. Kakak adek kayak gitu bondingnya. Laki gitu. Masalah sekarang yang udah lewat udah kelar. Well, here we are. Footfalls in ash. Lagi sih si Clive mau megang dadanya doang anjir.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Wow, ada mapnya dong.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Pasti ada orang sih.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
Oh. Kasih. Permisi. Mau lewat.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
So many orcs di sini. Gila, gue merasa OP banget ada Diamond Dust anjir. Jadi di sini cuma ada Akashic doang.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Asik 60 FPS.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Kok gitu lu berani banget, heh?
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Suruh toggle gitu loh.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
Bisa lagi kita. Wah, overthinking deh. Ini masih ada dedaunan, guys. Katanya kena blight. Masih ada daun-daunan ini. Oh enggak sih, sekarang kayak practically udah cukup mati sih.
This place reeks like a moble's asshole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Pitting rebirth.
Get him.
Kita kan ini masih di pinggiran berarti. Sedot. Mel. Kok cancel? Sorry, boy. Gila. Segini masih ada lumut-lumut, selama masih ada hijau, pokoknya masih ada lah. Kepitingnya. Sini. Kamu berbaris? Too slow. Oi. Gede gila. Ini kayak kota
Ready,
mati.
go?
Ini.
Run like the wind.
Moment's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Isla.
Udah gak ada apa-apa anjir.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap.
Sini.
Over here. Scratch.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later now. Get him. Over here. Stick him. All yours, Torgal.
Aja lu. Ini.
This one. Over here. You're finished.
Ya, gua tele.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Mamam lu. Mamam lu. Ya ampun, ada lagi. Ayo. Oh, astaga.
Of course it bloody isn't. Slow.
Wah. Oi. Wow. Enakan tangkisnya Titan anjir. Raya banget itu. Terus ada obelis di belakang.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oops.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good.
So much for stealth.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Menurut lo?
With this.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Anjir, apaan anjir ini? Mati diisolasi anjir. Ulti-link guys ya.
What did you do?
Odinnya jauh lebih keren sih dibanding FF13.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Dia
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Oh, itu kayak penangkap nyamuk, guys. Tahu? Terbang ke situ.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Nggak boleh keluar, guys. Langsung hilang rib burung.
Practicing your petition. We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
ulti trash nih. Keluar damage.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Jadi ibu hamil. Udah kita selemah apa sama Odin anjir.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Berarti si Gav kesini bahaya dong. Dia bisa turn to
You said the others went
biru-biru juga kan?
But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower.
Jadi gue trauma banget pas ini.
The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Jadi bahkan ditinggal sama suaminya.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
Bayinya?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Gate. Ada darah tuh. Oh my god.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But
Leviathan the Lost?
where is the Phoenix?
Mati lu.
By the founder.
No. Anjing detak jantungnya sesuai ada di dual shock gua anjir.
Ultima.
Shit, gue lupa klik ini. Oh no.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Oh no.
Aye.
Ada Leviathan the Lost katanya di sini.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Mungkin tuh potensi DLC guys ya. The Lost Icon.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Ready, go? Time to fight.
kemana lu, hah?
This is it, boy.
This is it, boy. Kamu sih bisa keliling-keliling ternyata. Padahal udah di perangkap itu ya, perangkap si Odin ya. Tapi gue masih bisa keliling-keliling.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower.
The Last King.
It's alive.
Sama kayak tower yang kemarin di bawah. Sini loh. Level up.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Lurusin dulu dong, bos. Nice, pas banget tuh. What?
This won't be easy.
Ini agak bahaya sih. Sini loh. Ayo. Lu. To me, boy. Tuh ada toggle. Loh, enak kah? Loh. Slow. Oh my god, belok anjir. Konyol sih. Jelek banget itu. The favor of Ice Age.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. so I could look down on the world.
Gak salah. Anjing. That's pretty cool. Mau berapa lift anjir? Toggle temenin. Oh boy. Oke, kita kenal gitu pasti akan terbarbecue.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
Ya udah. Udah 9.000 nih.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Overlevel gua. Lah, overlevel gua nggak grinding. Gue yang terlalu jago, cuy.
You know what to do, boy.
Ya. Grinding juga cuman paling sejam. Mesmerize tuh. Mesmerize damage. Nah, ini agak gede sih liftnya sih. Kayak bom anjir. Weh. Musuh. Sadar gak sih? Black. Oh my god, gak kelar. Nah, aduh.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Oh, gue gak boleh tahan ini. Oh shoot. Sini lu. Nice try. Nice try. Go. Busuk. Finish.
Almost there.
Kenapa nggak jadi Ifrit manjat aja gitu manual, kan bisa ya. Untung dodge-nya like a Jagger.
He's here. I can feel him.
Nah, itu patungnya kayak patung Ultima sih.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife,
every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord heeded answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
He's mad.
What is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Whew.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
I'm tired. Must I show you?
What? Cheer!
With the might of a god. Yet still you fight like a man.
Of course I fight like a man, huh? Anjir! Gua counter dimension slash-nya, gua kena slash berikutnya anjir.
Desperate, are we?
Iya, gede banget tuh.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Wah, kita lanjut di sini. Kecil pedangnya. Oh.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Oh god.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Follow. slow. Ya, ini.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
God, dia sih udah. Wow. Kabur toggle, gila.
Damn it.
Berubah mulu lu gue liat. Wow. Ini kayak motong kue ya. Toggle kemana?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Itu pedang akan membelah dunia, cuy. Anjing. Zantetsuken anjir.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Anjir, kita learn Zantetsuken anjir, gokil.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Ada, pedang ada banyak.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Detek.
Soil and stone.
Lo nggak ada. Mana? Anjing gua mana? Hampir gua kena anjir.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Yes. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Nice try. Nice try. Mampus lu. Wah, strength tonic. Gak kena lagi. Ngapain lu? Mau ngapain lu? Mau ngapain lu? Mau ngapain lu? Mau ngapain lu?
My heart, it soars.
Waduh.
Since then, many have sought my crown, ethos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Kecil banget tuh damage-nya kecil banget.
Fire and flame. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Sini dong, kok ke atas mulu sih? Ah. Gua tahan lu. Habis itu HP-nya anjir.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Ya itu nggak bakal mati sih kayaknya. Kayaknya nanti. Selain berarti dia Modular. Gila sih. Epic banget pas lagi. Tolongnya masih ada di situ. Kalau kita bunuh, ini masuk ke plannya Ultima all along.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing.
Kalau ini battle-nya lebih banyak one on one, bukan kayak Icon battle, tapi ini bagus juga sih.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Dikasih.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Mau pedang saya.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Kalau emang ujung-ujungnya mau ngasih, kenapa kita harus kayak berantem dulu gitu loh? Kayak kalau emang mau ngasih kekuatannya udah kasih aja gitu.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Torgal takut anjir. Wow, itu keren banget sih efeknya. A vessel complete, trophy earned. Whoa. Paman!
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
Paman aus guys. Kita juga aus.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the
Sambil ngobrol kah? Urus dulu itu.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, wow!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Oh, masih hidup anjir cowoknya.
Terrence.
My lord.
Dia bawa apa itu?
You will find a girl there.
Oh.
We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Oh, cewek yang nyelamatin.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it.
Ya, orangnya sangat bertanggung jawab ya si Dion ya.
And my hand alone.
Ya ini
I do not.
Amin Dion sih dia loyal banget. Bener-bener loyal banget ya orangnya.
And know that I will do it.
Ya udah lu cuman sekali deh abis itu cabut. Oke.
Farewell, Terrence.
Oh udah. Oh putus kah? Gimana sih? Kan cuma disuruh ngasih ke cewek doang.
Farewell. My prince.
Ya dia mau balas utang budi ke gadis yang nyelamatin dia gitu loh. Wah, emotional state-nya sangat berasa sih ya. Lagi apa yang udah dilewatin si Dion selama ini. Apa yang dia udah lakuin ke kerajaannya, bahkan ke orang tuanya sendiri. Jadi dia kayak udah terbiasa dengan mengorbankan sesuatu deh. Gua gak tau kenapa mereka pisah ya, kayak Prisa seakan-akan gak bakal ketemu lagi gitu. Ace. At least kita masih ada Domin yang masih hidup aja sih. Joshua lagi panik nih kayak.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Mati.
The king is dead.
Kita awal dibacok sama Barnabas mati gitu ya.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Maksudnya kayak Joshua ngasih tahu sesuatu gitu tentang ini gitu. Suruh bawa ke hideout pasti nih, lagi-lagi.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
Hari-hari suruh jadi babysitter.
The Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can
Terus
she, I hope.
di perjalanan lahiran.
Thank you, my lords.
Aduh, ya udah. Jadi bapak angkat ya, boleh lah ya.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it. That's why we fight.
Oh, lagunya.
For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Enggak dong.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here.
Sendiri aja biar nggak usah ketemu sama Phoenixnya, biar nggak usah gabung kan. Brotherhood. Clive has claimed a portion of the Aegon's Odin essence. Attuning you to Odin not only change the element aspect of Clive magic, but also allow access to several new abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic fury of attack that damage all enemy within range. A canopy arm of darkness can use temporarily transfer Clive weapon into Odin legendary blade. Standing attack slowly charge the blade, readying Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding kotak.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Tulis nggak ada. Oh my god, kita dapat Odin, guys.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Aku suka ini. Walut. Dalmakia Sambrek. Those Supressor came from the king of Orcs. Hollow revolt against Modular, the rebellion swiftly crushed by king. Many of the orcs now roam the twins, setting their appetite for human flesh. Barry's man suggesting he still command his force today. The twins? Arm of Darkness. Repair current weapon with Odin's blade. Landing ability with Arm of Darkness. Fill with Zantetsuken. Hold to execute Zantetsuken. Individual attack with Odin's blade are far less potent than those Clive regular weapon. Attack with Odin's blade do not feel limit break. Striking enemy on landing ability with Odin's blade feels Zantetsuken gauge. Hold kotak ready Zantetsuken release to execute. Zantetsuken potential complexity increase with gauge level. Pressing kotak immediately followed by precision dodge. While arm darkness active, result power flash of steel. Oh, anjir. Pressing kotak successfully parry will execute a powerful steel counter. Using Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient quick refilling Zantetsuken gauge. Goceng anjir. Gungnir. What? Summon the legendary spear of Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slice and stroke. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Heavens. Anjing damage-nya 1 anjing. Heavens Cloud. Search forward to strike enemy. Anjing. Can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hands hit. Anjing, sat banget nih ya. Reef slip. Use to recover immediately from any ability or action. Anjir. Immediately recover points after taking damage. Using to recover points after taking damage reduce cooldown by 50%. Lengthen time slow further. Instant cooldown. Dancing steel. Kenapa damage-nya 1 semua gini? Summon a second blade to unleash a flurry of attack. Easy slander significantly feel the Xanthas who can gauge. Ini level 1 gimana dia? Wah. Kayaknya kita bisa ganti pinik. Tapi nggak bisa pinik shift nanti. Xanthasukene ini jadi nggak ngisi kagak ngisi limit break guys ini. Kagak ngisi limit break loh. Ini Arm of Darkness-nya. Ini seru banget sat. Kalau gua pakai 2 skill ini tapi nggak pakai Odin berarti sayang dong. Gua nggak bisa korin Xanthasuken gua gitu kah? Terlihat ultinya cukup nih. Ya kita bisa coba sih. Dancing Steel juga bagus kalau ke musuh yang rame kayaknya ini. Nomor 25. Oh, beda dodge-nya. Yang ini dodge biasa sama dodge ini tuh. Oh. Kotak es juga bisa dia anjir. Dosnya susah ya anjir. Kayaknya kalau gue lihat ya, nge-sheet pedangnya itu buat Zantetsuken-nya aja gitu loh. Gue gak tau damage-nya gede atau nggak, tapi keren sih, keren ya. Jadi kita nggak perlu nge-grinding pakai Arm of Darkness-nya. Kita pakai Gungnir aja. Kita isi, terus kita cepretin deh. Unik sih, unik. Tapi kayaknya harus ada 2 ability-nya yang harus dipakai. Kalau enggak sih terlalu kalau ini bener-bener tergantung. Ini bener-bener tergantung berapa banyak musuh sih. Ini bagus nggak ya? Ulti dia bisa ganti Bahamut. Ya, kita bisa cobain sih. Itu aja mahalan Bahamut anjir, lihat tuh. Nah kan semua move Bahamut disatuin di Bahamut. Kayaknya biar lebih mudah. Wah, Bahamutnya jelek. Ini gua nggak tahu sih combo enak pakai apa kalau Rift Slip. Kalau yang ini Heaven's Cloud kalau musuhnya gede ya, bisa nggak nih? Kita harus tes sih. Kayaknya sih nggak bisa ya. Musuhnya satu gede, itu jelek sih ini. Oh enggak dong. Oh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh enggak anjir. Oh, bagusan ini berarti. Bagusan ini dong berarti. Lihat nih. Oh. Kalau ini? Waduh, udah 5 kah tuh? 1 ulti. Coba. Ya ampun. Gagal. Wah, itu sih susah sih kenainnya. Oh, nggak banyak sih nambahnya sih. Ini lebih bagus ini sih menurut gua. Oke, ini jelek. Ya, ini jelek. Ya, ini jelek ini. Ini bagus, ya. Ini bagus. Ini cepat, guarantee 1,5 gauge langsung. Apa begini aja? Oh, tetap bisa kena tapi super armor. Dosnya sih susah entah kenapa ya. Ini harus membiasakan dulu sih nih. Ulti gue cuma 1 dong. Agak di master. Buat apa? Kan kita di Odin. Ya mungkin coba seperti ini dulu. Nah kalau nggak cocok kita ganti. Ultinya sih agak susah untuk ini ya masuk ke itunya ya. Wah ada 4:30 nih. Tuh cepet amat sih. Everdark. Itu buat aja.
He's last you a good while. And?
The Croc Sambrek, Titan Wake, Dalmekia. Walut. Kritten Hollow. Walut. Halfcombe. Halfcombe. Tista. Lagi di mana tadi? Kritten Hollow. Kritten Hollow. Aduh guys, sudah 4:30 nih. Ini sih bisa kelewat. Mana aja? Mana tuh monster anjir?
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in
Nama
life.
billing. Bentar lagi
Perhaps
berpikir
I can
gua.
return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Jadi orang mau mati aja ada side questnya cuy. Kayak kita nggak kesana deh.
Good girl.
Kita cari monster dulu.
No need to ride from here.
Ya kemana anjir ini goblinnya? Kita di sini. Oh ya?
How the hell did it cross this train?
Jago banget ini. Anjir. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wah! Oh gila itu goblin sih. Oke, tadi gua nebein ininya deh, goblin punch-nya itu anjir. Wah. konyol lu.
Fine house. Too slow. Nice try.
Farewell.
Itu sakit banget Zantetsuken-nya sumpah.
Your journey ends here.
Kalau gue lihat ya, kayaknya kita cuma butuh satu skill Odin. Kayaknya yang set lebih gampang nge-land hits ke musuh dibanding yang Blade Dance itu, karena itu terlalu lama ya. Kita bisa kegetok sama musuh. Kalau musuhnya musuh gede juga, kayaknya juga agak sedikit lebih challenging untuk bisa nge-land hit ke sana gitu loh. Itu Zantetsuken-nya sakit banget sih. Jadi kayaknya kita mix and match aja gitu. Kita pakai Zantetsuken kalau emang lagi kayak ya memang kalau lagi ada gitu. Jadi kita bisa pakai sesuatu yang lain selain Gungnir. Jadi Heaven's Cloud kita pakai, tapi Gungnirnya kita nggak pakai, atau kita pakai ultinya aja kali ya. Ulti juga cukup menarik sih sebenarnya sih menurut gue ya. Tapi kita coba pakai lagi aja ya. Gue biasain segitiga itu untuk ulti gua. Jadi Heaven's Cloud-nya kontak aja. Ulti juga susah sih untuk ini ya. I mean at least kalau ulti kalaupun kena kita kita stop time gitu. Jadi udah pasti nge-land hit semua ke sana. Nah, kita lihat cooldown ya. Oke. Mereka pasti kena. Oke, kita lihat ya. Untuk cooldown ya jelasnya jauh lebih jauh sih sama Diamond Dust sih. Ini cooldownnya cepat si ultinya Odin ini sih. Gue gak tahu berapa detik, tapi kayaknya beda hampir seperempat dari Shiva sih. Jadi pas stagger kita ultiin aja gitu biar kita bisa finisherin Zantetsuken. Kalau bisa Zantetsuken pas lagi stagger itu sakit banget sih.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now, not the time. Look who's here to meet us.
Pity they don't see foreign visitors.
Waduh. Nah, jadi strateginya adalah anjir. Anjir. Wah.
Too slow.
Apa tuh yang gue lihat? Habis duluan dah ini. Oh, habis duluan berarti tetap jalan ya, nggak boleh berarti kita jalan. Wah, anjir itu keren banget, lagi stagger berubah langsung Zantetsuken anjir. Oh my god, that is so cool.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Jadi strateginya adalah sat, ulti kalau emang bisa, ulti itu cepet banget, kita staggeran pakai Shiva. Habis itu kita mix up dulu, mix. Stagger, langsung berubah, langsung Zantetsuken di tempat. Jadi jangan ulti pas lagi berubah karena sayang ya. Itu lebih banyak, lebih sakit dibandingin Bahamut sih pasti sih. Cuman emang harus nge-build up dulu ya, apalagi harus nge-counterin dulu. Zantetsuken 60 kapas. Set gitu ya tuh ya. Bukan awal lah ya, baru set. Ada mantin gown. Increase maksimum HP 500. Wow. Tidak apa-apa, tidak perlu. Kelihatan satisfying ya. Set. Ultinya susah untuk masuk sih. Karena ultinya harus sabetan ke 6 atau ke berapa gitu baru bisa.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Terus ingat lagi di mana nih? Kalau boleh tahu nih. Wolfdar. Rikmal Rus. Kayak ke atas tuh. Udah jadi thumbnail. Ini bisa foto mode ya mesti. Waduh, udah jam 5 nih. Padahal mau satset dulu. Jadi bread and butter tetap ada, tapi beda ini bukan Phoenix, pakai Titan. Kita pakai Odin. Tapi ini kagak ngisi ya. Tuh monster lagi di mana anjir?
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
Wow.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Betul. Curtain Hollow. Oh ini. Oh. Oh, Chocobonya lawanan anjir. Yang depan juga mati, guys. Toggle jatuh. Yang bahaya kita kalau keseringan pakai ini Zantetsuken kagak keisi anjir. Zantetsuken bar ininya anjir. Yuk.
Then we end their suffering.
Duh, gebok gue. Lihat lo.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Anjir. Ini gila anjir.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nambahnya sih itu range sih. Oke, kita lihat bos. Kita coba di bosnya nih. Si orka baik banjir.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And longer, by the look of it.
Salah pencet tuh.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Itu Zantatsuken-nya sih kuat banget sih, cuman kayaknya gue masih terlalu nafsu buat nge-build itu ya, padahal nge-buildnya tinggal pakai kotak-kotak biasa aja gitu. Aduh. Ya udahlah. Misinya apa lagi?
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
There it is. Wah, anjir gede banget.
Faster.
Curtain Hollow. Lich.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Kenapa ada Colosseum nih? Oh, bisa kebuka lagi.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl. Time to fight.
Gila gede banget mapnya.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Tuh monsternya ada di sekitar sini. Curtain Hollow. Kita cari abis itu. Itu kah? Enggak sih, itu kayak monster biasanya. Oh bener deh. Oke.
That's no ordinary cove.
Oh, gagal. Wow.
There's a good boy. Good boy.
Shield toggle. Nyet. Anjir. Oke, udah mulai terbiasa ya,
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Oke guys, kelihatannya sudah jam 5:14. Tidak bisa menamatkan FF. Padahal dikit lagi sih, tapi it's a good progress ya.
You deserve a rest.
Toggle jatuhin dong. Wah. Sayang nih.
Time to fight.
Nggak kena anjing. Konyol banget. Wow. Gua nggak bisa lock. Kenapa nih? Gak bisa lock kok guys. Ups. Kok gue gak bisa nge-lock? Gue gak bisa lock musuhnya. Kenapa tuh? Ada yang salah kah? Wah. Wah, bener-bener. Anjir, damage-nya tadi 2200 guys. Meleduk. Ini lo ada gue aja gak bisa nge-lock musuhnya tuh. Nah, sekarang bisa.
Straight home now.
No.
Just the one of you, eh?
Nah, sekarang bisa. Tadi kenapa anjir? What? Mungkin udah saatnya mau meleduk kali ya.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here.
Controller gue udah lelah nih kayaknya.
As fine a resting place as any mate reunited with those he loves at last.
Hai Pine, buset Ipine jadi investor, gokil banget. Sorry Pine ya, udah mau udahan nih, udah jam 5, sudah tidur. Oke, hari ini kita bisa kita kelarin sih musiknya ini. Thank you Pine, nanti gue tambahin ya bentar ya. Wow.
To me, boy.
Aduh. Duduk sama gue ya. Gue tau gak tadi mencet apa? Gue mencet bullet. Gue kira Titan. Ternyata pencet R1 dodge-nya. Oh enggak, ini enggak real grinding. Gue cuman sambil jalan-jalan aja ini. Dah. Oke guys. It's been a journey. Ya, Odin harus lebih dibiasain lagi kayaknya, tapi seru, gue masih suka. Tapi we'll see ya. Next episode kayak gimana? Ya ini ya gitu dah pokoknya dah ya. Atau nanti kita mau taruh ulti lagi satu, ganti mesmerize juga boleh gitu kan. Duh sayang sih ini nggak ada lagi. Aja tuh dah. Murmer. Nah. Oke. Terima kasih semuanya udah nonton sampai sekarang. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing journey. Super seru. Nanti masih banyak lagi hal-hal yang mencengkamkan ya. Hari ini kita lihat. Oke, hari ini musuh bisa tamat. Kita masih ada 3 lagi nih, ada S1 nih nanti nih. Paling gila sih tetap lawan Shvarok sih kemarin sih ya. Tapi gokil. Apa next rewardnya ini?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Genji Glove ya nextnya ini ya.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oke. Saudara, aku akan transfer kalian semua ke tempat baru. Jadi kalau misalnya nanti kalian tanya, oh no, buat Pine gue tambahin dulu ya. Thank you Pine. Gue tambahin dulu buat Pine. Kalau misalnya nanti ada yang nanya, ih ini Bang Hans tidurnya scam nih. Nah nanti kalian bilangin ya, gue tidur jam berapa gitu, biar orang-orang tuh ngerti gitu ya. Karena gue tidurnya jamnya kebalik, nggak kayak kalian jamnya normal. Gua ya sebenarnya kayak pakai build yang tadi juga udah cocok banget sih buat gua, cuman ya sambil biar kita bisa ngelihat sesuatu yang baru ya gua kita ambil style yang beda aja, kita pakai Odin ya, walaupun agak sedikit tricky ya, jadi nggak bisa nge-build up ini gua limit break gua sih. Pine, thank you ya Pine ya. Semoga rezekinya lancar. Jangan lupa di unmembership kalau misalnya udah mau berhenti ya Pine. Bentar ya. Gua teleport kalian semua.